Hello, stream. What's up, Michael, Carol, Fateful Wings, Spec, and Blake? How are you all doing today? Oh, this is gonna be tough. I maybe should have done Tapu Fini first, but we're here. Hello, Cal. I have a plan. Oh, I should start the timer. It's gonna be rough, man. It's not even just the seeds. There's 3 NPCs here. I have done this type of manip before. And blinking can't help here because you just can't see the characters blink. You're too far. And nowhere in this room is close enough to find the blinks. So we can't use any blinks. Now the positive is Synchronize always works on Cosmog. So we'll see. And we're going to have to do a slightly different setup than yesterday. I actually need to find... I want to find Cosmog. You received... So... I believe this is the dialogue box I wait on. Oh, did I save? "19 speed is it's what the team needs. He wanted a Maoto's team has 19 speed because it outspeeds certain things in Trick Room, but it will outspeed other things in Tailwinds. Alright. So, we're probably going to be doing lots of seed resetting today. Because these IVs are so weird. So, I guess let's just get into it, right? You want to know if it's possible to get a Pokemon from Ruby to Pearl or Diamond? Yeah, you need a DS, a regular original DS though. Actually, knows it. Hoi hoi. Yeah, oh. Okay, well, whatever. That's the first one of the day. Yeah, the IVs can be, the attack IV and the speed IV the attack IV can be 0 to 1, and the speed IV can be 18 to 19. Oh, I'm in end position 4, that's why. Fuck, I don't remember what the first 2 were. I didn't go back to end position 4. I think it just started up that way for some reason. Maybe it didn't save my settings. What's up, Reverse Don? How are you? Try this one. Yeah, we're just going to be resetting for seeds a lot. It's going to kind of suck, but that's how it is. There shouldn't be much of a stream delay. I have it on ultra low as like the lowest possible delay. Yeah, RC's probably right. Alright, let's get into it. Okay, so the issue is all of these are question marks. Like, this is a pretty big window of time, but they're all unsafe. I think there is, like... I think we can create a timeline, but I don't remember how. I don't know if this is possible. You know, I'm going to pause while I Google something. Maybe this is not right. I thought there was a way to do timeline. Let me go to RNG Reddit. Because I feel like I use this for circuitry or something. What is this? I don't want pcalc. I guess we want to do... Is this the one I saw? I don't know. The issue is, this is brutal. I guess how... Can I go into Festival Plaza from here? Oh, alright. Yeah, set as target frame. Shit. We'll do 2,000 less than this. So like Jeff. What's up, Chris? Do you still recommend Eon Timer for what? Depends on what you're talking about. For certain RNGs, yeah. Oh, man, that's pretty far. We'll reset, see if anything better pops up, and if nothing better is coming up, if the best we're getting is this kind of stuff, then it is what it is, man. Gen 7, no, I use Flowtimer for it these days. I also update the seed way different. I also think... I don't know. My opinion on Gen 7 has changed a lot depending on what you're doing. In reality, I think there's never a reason to do retail Gen 7 RNG anymore without the QR code technique. But I don't know if that's like a good way to be teaching it in general, because it is much more complicated than just doing the original way we did Gen 7. But I don't really know. Like, it's going to be so much more consistent if you always use a QR code. All right, we have a, you know what, there's this one, which is fine, but we actually, what we'd want is this one, because these are, perhaps we want this one. We could get lucky if we go with this one, actually, because this guy here, oh, wait, no. Okay, so no, we don't want this. When there's no NPCs nearby, this mark is a good symbol. But when there are NPCs nearby, it's a bad symbol. So we're going to go with this 13-minute one. We'll set this as my target frame. We'll subtract 2,000 from it. So that's 3. So we're going to set Eon Timer to block. All right, so my delay box will be... In fact, 2,000 might be too close. This will be fine. I think as long as I pick a consistent number, I'll be okay. All right, so no delay box. Target is 20306. 3,500. Calculate. Okay. So I've got my thing. Yeah, the thing is, Gen 7 is just so much more consistent when you're doing this. 20306, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Why 19 instead of 31? It outspeeds certain things in I wonder if he wrote about it in the article that I have. I know the reason, but so I don't I don't know who he I don't know what he was trying to outspeed. Or underspeed with the 19 speed, but basically the 19 outspeeds something in the 19 speed is going to be outspeeding the 19 speed is going to be outspeeding some things in Tailwind and outspeeding other things in Trick Room. I don't know what it is. I didn't play this metagame. Good morning, Morphlight. Would you consider Gen 7 RNG hard? Yeah, not the hardest thing ever, but it's you're going to take your time. Yeah, we just have to wait here. No, the Festival Plaza is because Festival Plaza, you go into it because there's so many more RNG advancements occurring because of all the NPCs around. And then my character can fidget, which increases the RNG advancements even more. That is pretty much the only purpose of this. I should actually set up the QR code thing now. Alright, so my target advances what? And this is my thing, right? So we'll paste this, we'll say 80, I guess. And we'll do 70. There's no way we're gonna less than that. If we are, we are. We're gonna locate current advance through QR. Yeah. So this was originally a 13-minute wait. We cut it down to I think it was under 5. It was a little over 5 by using Festival Plaza. And the thing is, we're gonna have to do this with Cosmog because Cosmog is not gonna have as many options because there's 3 NPCs here. Right, the 3 NPCs is gonna be causing a big problem. That's pretty much all we can do. And typically when you're doing the Festival Plaza advances, you're going to be a little bit under your target. But that's fine because you want to be. I want to be around 2,000. I think I'm going to be aiming for about 1,000 advances. We'll see. We'll see how many advances, you know. We'll see. Oops, it's fine. Alright, so I have it on 6 beeps this time, which I didn't mean to. Yeah, okay, so we need to now analyze the QR pattern. So what I'm doing here is, if you didn't see it last time, is if you look in the bottom screen, over here, there's going to be a spinner. There's going to be a little save spinner, and I have to get its initial position and put it in here. So we're going to be doing that now. That was straight up. There's this one. I think that was straight down. Let's say that was that. Alright, so we know where we are. We are at 7 to... so I'm about 1,000 advances early, which is... not even 1,000. I'm like a few hundred advances early. 1,000, close-ish. I don't know. Whatever. So this is my actual target. And my actual target, we're going to paste here. We're not using fidgets, and we're doing 3 NPCs. So we'll calculate. So this is 1,900 frames. I think we should get closer to about 1,500. There's this one. This could take a while. Maybe we'll just get to 1900 exactly. Oops. All right, we're on 1900 advances. So let's set this up. So we have 5-6 this time. I have to remember that. All right, first run. Okay. And now we wait here for the rest of the time. No oatmeal, that wouldn't make any sense. It is so it can both be faster than certain things in Trick Room and faster than certain things in Tailwind. So it's going to be pretty hard to verify the IVs here. But we'll do our best. So, I have a few ideas for what to do about the IV situation. Oh. You are modest, right? I think that's always going to be modest, yeah. 28, 9. What's his 80? Okay. So this couldn't be our target, but we don't know what it is. So, like, how do you verify this type of thing, right? So, what we're going to do is, I have a very simple idea. No. Stats Judge, I'm not going to do. I don't even think I don't have the Stats Judge, first of all, because I didn't get 20 eggs. But I don't even think the Stats Judge is that helpful. In this specific instance. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We're going to use Chansey. To check the... Chansey at 5% health? What is this? It's a bit of a secret viz. The next one is going to be very special. Oh, that's why Repel didn't work. this doesn't matter. Isn't Chansey at 5%? I'll just run. I don't think you can repel trick a Chansey. Nope. We're checking what Cosmog it is now. This is going to be pretty tedious. But the idea is going to be, I have to get close. I think you can repel trick those bushes. I have to put on the Roto Boost. Alright. There's 2 bushes? You're just checking what it evolves into? No. No, no. I'm just trying to level it up. So I can get its stats. It's level 5. Dunsparce games, if you say that is not a Chansey every single time I don't get one, I'm banning you. Where's the other bush? I never knew about this bush. There's Chansey. Yeah, but I can't... This is, by the way, why I complain about backseat gaming a lot. Is because people like this will come in and say things that are... mean nothing. So, Dunsparce games. If you thought for just a small amount of time, the reason I cannot soft reset them is because I have this Cosmog that I don't think is the correct Cosmog. So if I save after getting that, then I can't reset for the Cosmog again. This is why I don't like being backseated very much. Thank you. Have a nice day. Now, how many EVs does Chansey give? All right. 2 HP. Okay, so this Pokemon only has 2 HP EVs. The player was Naoto Mizobichi. Jesus Christ. Naoto Mizobichi. Jesus, what is wrong with me? The last name is what's getting me. Leveling this Cosmog up so I can tell its stats. It's Naoto Mizobichi. So I need to check something really quick. So the Chanseys I'm KOing will give me 4 EVs each. So I've got 8 EVs total from KOing these Chansey. No, and Sin is going to be... I'm doing the 2 breeds later. Oh, this is probably a high enough level. Alright. It's modest. You're level 25, right? 61. Could I just change this in this thing? Special attack would be 29. 61. Oh, right, because it has EVs. That's why I can't use this. Enable EV boxes. I have 8 HP EVs, I think. 61, 24, 27, 29, 23, 31. So it's... No, I don't want it. I wish this had EVs. That's fine. Because we're going to have to change this. 16 to 19. It's 31. 26 to 29. 31. 10 to 13. 31, 31. Alright, looks like I was 30 early. So we're going to do plus 30. That wasn't too bad of a calculation, I think. Well, let me look up Penguin 2142's name. Yeah, it is Naoto Mizobuchi. It's Naoto Mizobuchi on his Twitter, so I would trust his Twitter. So 31, 31, 0 to 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 18, 19. No, the issue is actually not fixed levels, because you could change the level here. The issue is that I have EVs on the guy. Alright, so I will add 30 to it. Alright, remember, I'm going from 1900. Alright, let's get my seed again. So it's going to be a bit of a slower process, but hopefully I can be fairly consistent with what I'm getting. That's really going to be the goal, right? Is to be consistent with my seeds and everything. So that I don't have to do that many attempts, and this doesn't take the same amount of time as stack. And after stack will be Tapu Lele, who is going to be almost the identical difficulty as... Cosmog. It's also 3 NPCs. So it should be pretty much exactly the same process. Hopefully I nail down the procedure on Cosmog and I can go through Tapu Lele pretty quickly. All right. The thing is, I'm always looking for is doubles at minimum. And like, if I don't see one of them, I don't think it's going to be worth it to do a run like this. And like, these are all question marks. So these could be impossible for me to hit. If there's a huge number of question marks, if it's like 60 in a row or something like that, one of those really rare ones, then yeah, I could do that. Then I would still go for the questions at that point. I already got Stack Attacka, and there is a quiet spot for it. Stack Attacka just took me quite a long time. I was off by... Because I didn't start using this method with Stack Attacka. I started with the old method of just going for seeds until I got it. And then I decided, okay, you know what, it's going to be better to switch it to this. but I've never really done the QR code thing too heavily. I apparently had a video on it, which I don't remember, by the way, ever doing. So yeah, the guy's name who made this team is Naoto Mizobuchi. The 19 speed is to outspeed certain things in Tailwind, and to outspeed certain things in Trick Room by being slower than them. That's the goal. See, like, these are not good enough for me. It wasn't bullshit. You know what the thing is? The difference is, when I'm doing a casual RNG manip, it's easy for me to be stubborn and do it the old way without learning, like, the newer QR code techniques, without always making it the same distance, because if I stream that for 5 hours, it's fine. You know what I mean? Because that's just me doing it on my own time. But for this, I'm trying to be efficient. Like, I'm trying to do this the best that I can with this. And so I need to realize I need to always use the most efficient methods. I need to try and waste the least amount of time possible, stuff like that. So I just got to remember that. All right, this is probably enough for me to warrant a try. I probably won't calibrate off of this one, but I think it's worth a try, even though they're all question marks. There's so many. There's 6 of them in a row. They're probably not all bad. So, yeah. And I always like to go for the middle of the clusters. So we'll make this 8 and fidget. We'll subtract 2,000 from it, which I don't know. That's like 39,832. But I don't trust math in my head. It is 39,832. So I have to set Eon Timer for 11340. Here we go. Six. And we wait. You think it's cool to RNG for competitive? The point here, the main thing I'm always nervous about is, am I being slower than the Festival Plaza by RNG manipping instead? What am I trying to get? A Lunala. Or it's specifically it's this Cosmog. Proud of myself last night that I was able to fix my DS Lite that I had since I was 4. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, there is a big target Pokemon in the screen right now. Gen 7 is fun to RNG. It's challenging in its own ways, I think. Honestly, the only frustration from new games about RNG that I have in any of the new games is that since... explain a moment. Okay. Gen 6, 7, and 8 all have the same problem where you can't control the initial seed. And so the main frustration with that is that you are always going to be resetting for seeds a lot, and that is not fun to do, I'll admit. But other than that, this has its own challenge. Like this isn't too bad. This is not very bad, especially compared to something like Gen 6, where finding the seed takes quite a while. You can just sort of reset seeds like this in this game. So not a huge deal. Not a huge deal, I think. It says it right there. It's a modest Lunala with perfect IVs, except 0 in attack and a 19 or 18 in speed. All right, here we go. All right, so now we are going to try and re-find our current seed. I always love the DS camera. Hello. Do you like my webcam? It's my 3DS. Okay, so let's. All right. So we're going to do locate via QR. We'll do 3,500 to. We'll do 4,600,000. I mean. Straight up. What's this one? Straight up again. What's this one? Alright. So let's put in my target number of advances, which is 41832. Paste that here. We'll undo fidgets. We'll set it to 3 NPCs again. 1828 away already. Perfect. So we'll just go there. 1828 should be close enough where I should be keeping the 30 advances. I think. 30 delay. That's what I think. Alright, here we go. All right. I'm glad you're feeling better, Fuffles. So it's gonna be worth it to check the thing. I doubt I'm gonna get it. I doubt I'm gonna get usable info on this. We could just set this as target and then do disable filters and then scroll to our target. See what it would be. So we're looking for 20 HP, 6 attack. I don't do a nickname because I don't know if it's correct. Eight attack, so the attack and speed are too high, so we have to go and check. It could be this one. It could be literally 1835. I could be +2 on this. But they're all so close together, it's hard to know. So we have to do exactly what we did last time. Go to the bag. Stupid memories. And then we need to switch the lead to Marowak. Alright. Alright, so I'll use Rotom Boost. Or Rotom EXP Power. It's just a little guy. That webcam's 10K. It's funny. I have a sneaking suspicion I am +2. I'm hoping I'm +2. That means I'm pretty accurate. Scyther. Yeah, I guess so. It's just like the second best scenario, in my opinion, Cal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be +30 again. As in I'm sort of forked. No, I just need one Chansey. The funny part is there's 3 +2s. Getting a little bit unlucky, but that's alright. What is time for? I don't have a time command. There's Chansey. The time is on the screen, my guy. For how long I've been taking? Battle of a beep doo 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 doo. Time isn't what time is it where you are? Why do you need to know that? Oh, we fought a Blisy. Blisy gives 3 EVs, right? So currently we've got 6 HP EVs. It is crazy Pokemon does this one by one. I've been playing a PS2 JRPG, and yeah, I've been playing a PS2 JRPG, and I had a character who joined my party late, and she was level 1, and I took her into one combat with high level enemies, got her through it, and then took her through the combat, and then it goes, Sophia gained 5 levels. Like, a PS2 RPG knew that it could tell me 5 levels at once. And then it just dumped all her abilities onto it. 6 plus 4, so we've got 10 EVs total in HP. I think Scarlet and Violet did fix it. I think it might have even been fixed in Sword and Shield. I don't remember. It's been quite a while. It's actually funny. Red and Blue did do this as well, which is the funniest part. In Red and Blue, you could gain enough EXP to gain more than 1 level in a go. The downside to doing that is you actually lose out on level up moves. So if you level up from level 5 to 8, but you learned a move at level 6 or 7, you don't get to learn it, which is really funny. Okay, so our default level is 27. It's 69, 26, 28, 31, 27, 33. Alright, so my IVs are 31, 31, 24, 26, 31, 20. Oh, I should... And this is 30 or 31? Really? Oh, I have disable filters on. This makes sense. I was... 14 or 16 early. How much do I trust that? I don't trust that much. I'm not going to adjust off of this. Especially since I aimed for a question frame. I hit a question. I hit a different question frame, so. 1. Alright. Seed time. Back to seed finding. By the way, guys, if you guys are having a good time watching me do these RNG manips, please consider hitting the like button on the stream. Helps me out in the YouTube algorithm. Helps other people see that this stream is enjoyed and interesting and all that kind of stuff. Would really help me out. It's free, costs you nothing, and if you like it, well, then why not hit like? Appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Been trying to get to 75. I've been trying to get to 100 channel members as well. I was at 75 for a while. I dropped down. I'm a smaller creator. Any amount could help. If you're interested in supporting me directly, you get access to videos early. You get access to a special chat in my Discord, stuff like that if you're interested. But no pressure for that. I don't know. I don't know if this 4-minute one's worth it. I don't think it's worth it going for a twofer. What's up, Last Reapy? How you doing? I don't know. They are safe frames. This would be a really short wait. I think I'll go for it. It's so short. I'm also going to go a little bit earlier. All right, yeah. It's a little bit extra to do this, but I think it could be worth it for me. Okay, so it's going to be 3, 4, 5, 4. I'll take the safe frames when I can get them. Besides, I'd rather have a few more attempts. I'd rather have a few more attempts in the bag to hone in my calibration. Can we see all the Gen... there's not going to be any Gen 5 RNG manips. I mean, Gen 9. There's not going to be any Gen 9 RNG manips. Gen 9 RNG is confirmed 100% impossible. It is all crypto secured. Okay. All right, let's see. No parts of Gen 8 are crypto secured. The weird thing that Gen 8 does is it will a lot of the Gen brain activate. Hold on. We're turning it on. We're turning on the brain. Okay. So Gen 8's initial seeding was crypto. So for overworld RNG, for example, it would get its initial seed from the crypto chip, but then instead it would just run that seed through the Zoroshiro. It would run it through the Zoroshiro 128 generator, and because it's putting it through the Zoroshiro 128 generator, after a certain amount of inputs, we could figure out what the Zoroshiro's starting seed was, or current seed was, or whatever you want, because the whole thing isn't decided by crypto. The same thing goes for raids. The raids are initially generated by crypto, and then they're just like incremented one by one from I don't even know what does it. I don't even know. I think they're initially run through Zoroshiro, but then they're not eventually after that. But the reason we can't choose the raid species is because that is crypto. And so when people say crypto, there's like a few things that it means, right? It means like, one, you can't know what the initial seed is going to be, but also all of the crypto Pokemon, they don't have any advances that you can do. You can't, like the Regis, for example, in Sword and Shield, they're generated by crypto, and then there's no way to advance the crypto seed forward. It never reseeds. There's never a single reseed. You just have to soft reset for it over and over. And eggs, even eggs aren't in Sword and Shield, even eggs aren't reseedable. Every egg is a brand new crypto seed being generated. There you go. And so Sword and Shield is like that. Or not Sword and Shield, this game is like that as well. Oops. Okay. I mean, we're good enough. 1876. Try it again with no calibration. Yeah, everything is crypto. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is also all crypto. So that game will never have RNG either, but I guess nobody cares. No, Let's Go never got a VGC, just like BDSP. Oops, didn't want to do that. This isn't it either. The attack is not that low either, even. So we could check if I do set as target frame, disable filters, show stats. Looking for 19 and 7. $19, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. Looks like I was 14 early again, I think. It's probably these two. Right? I really don't... Oh, is there a hidden power checker in this game? Where are they? Paniola Ranch, okay. If the hidden power type is ice, this is good enough. Oops, I flew to Brooklet Hill. What? Oh, for the in-person events? Do I not have the Paniola Ranch fly spot unlocked? Yeah, I heard it's like $70 entry right now. We're hoping for hidden power ice. You. Dude. It can turn into one that learns it. I can't believe she won't tell me. We're going to assume I was 14 early, so we're going to change this to 44 as my calibration. Dude, I've never seen that type of message before in my life. Ugh. Yeah, I know it's because it can't learn hidden power, but that's stupid. There are ways for Pokemon who... First of all... There are ways for Pokemon who can't learn hidden power to use hidden power, by the way. Like, Wobbuffet doesn't learn hidden power, but it can learn Mimic. So it could mimic hidden power. Yeah, why couldn't it just tell me the hidden power type and then go, well, it also can't use it, though. I think almost every Pokemon can learn it. Cosmo M and Cosmog are the exception because they don't learn any attacking moves. That's fucked up, though. That I can't check hidden power. I think this one might be wrong. It might be this one. Okay, I got nothing. I don't know where I messed up. Yeah, I guess you... But, like if Caterpie doesn't learn it, then yeah. But, like, it would be the same for Gyarados, right? Magikarp, you doesn't learn hidden power. So you can't check Gyarados eggs hidden power results, which you think, oh, that doesn't matter, Gyarados doesn't use hidden power. Wrong, it uses hidden power in Gen 3. So if I'm breeding for Gen 3 eggs, where there's no hidden power checker, it doesn't help me. But, like, so what if I want to use a special attacking Gyarados? Why can't the lady tell me? Maybe. Maybe. How long would that be, though? An hour wait? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, that was this one. I knew I fucked it up. I think both these 5s are 6s. I don't know. We got the right seed. Yes, Pokemon Company, like Game Freak has partial control of Pokemon Company, but the thing is, I have the feeling that no one knows what their agreement is behind closed doors, right? Nobody knows what the company of Game Freak wants. Like, is the corporate entity of Game Freak fine with constantly rushing out Pokemon games because it makes them a bunch of money? Or is, like, the entire company burnt out on wanting to even make them anymore? Like, you can't make those types of things. And they work for the Pokemon Company. Presumably, if Game Freak wanted to slow down on production of Pokemon games from their own, they would be outsourcing it more. But they're not doing that. What's up, Bortz? We got a 315er in a row. Let's do it. Why not? So that's 24320. Oh no, we have to subtract this by 2200. So that would be 36. Two, 3,174. We only have 2 more minutes to go. We have Cosmog and Tapu Lele. This Cosmog was absolutely the way to go, even without... Ugh. Because it saves a Master Ball. That's really just the truth of the matter. Oh, boy. Yeah, I meant Fini. If I didn't say Fini, I meant Tapu Fini. Despite liking both Pokemon and Smash Bros., their community is another story. What do you mean? you can't lump a community together as if they are a one thing. Like, what is the Super Smash Bros. Community to you, Mr. Cross? Yeah, Spec, it's just gonna have to be gotten from someone on chat or something. The big issue is that, like, Smash communities are very unique. What do you mean? Like, you're not a part of it. Like, the Smash community isn't... Like... The Melee community, I can't speak to Ultimate because I'm not an Ultimate player, but the Melee community is such a big thing, but also a small thing, right? The Melee community, a lot of the time, is going to be your local scene. All the players who are at your local. All your friends you go and play Smash Bros. With. That's what it's going to be. Depending on your region, it's going to be a pool of 15 to like 50 players who show up every week to your local. That is what the Smash scene, that is what the Melee scene is. And it's cool as fuck. You make friends that way. You learn things about yourself by playing the game, etc. You improve, you try to improve at a thing. It's very cool and good. That's what the scene is. From an outsider looking in, the main people I've interacted with are a very insular group, not wanting to interact with other communities. Yeah, I mean, because we just want to go and play our game. I don't understand. I don't know anything about Ultimate players, and I don't care about them because their game is ass. I play Melee because it's fun and good, and I go to Melee tournaments because it's fun and good. I will hang out with other people. I'm probably not interested in learning other games. But you think if Melee wasn't interested in being involved in, at some capacity, to other people's communities, do you think they would have even tried to get into EVO? What are you, Classic Badger, what are you fucking talking about? Almost every Smash Major has minor events for other games. You are generalizing an entire community of people that you don't know. Part of the reason Smash is so separate is because it has had no developer support, let me think, ever? Literally ever. So we always have to host our own events. Like, always small events. Why is it such a weird number? The only game you've seen crossover. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Let's see what events. Genesis 9, the biggest Smash Bros. Tournament in the world, is going to have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Rushdown Revolt, Rivals of Aether, Guilty Gear Strive, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Smash Bros. Original, Dance Dance, 2 different Dance Dance Revolution tournaments, and a Magical Drop 3 puzzle game tournament. It's almost like nobody fucking checks and they just talk. Every Smash Major I've been to has smaller events for other games that aren't Smash Bros. They always have them. The tournaments aren't going to be huge. Like, do you think the platform fighters are a different genre of fighting game? If I got into the scene from Melee, if the first competitive fighting game I played is Melee, it is going to be easier for me to shift to other platform fighters than it is going to be easier for me to shift to 2D fighting games. And again, there are events for them. They're always going to have events like that. I would guarantee you almost every single Smash Bros. Tournament is going to have smaller events for other games. I don't even know what tournaments are announced. Nobody gets upset when they're not. I don't care about I'm trying to find out what. I really shouldn't be doing this, because I should just be focusing on the thing. Let's see what I'm trying to see what Big House 10 had. Yeah, Big House 10 is pretty much only Smash, I think, unless this is. They have other thing. It's hard to tell after the event's over before you register what's going on in it. It looks like there was a Splatoon tournament at Big House 10, which is fucking weird. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. But most tournaments I've been to have some other smaller side events. No, there's not. The only one that Melee players were ever upset with was Evo. And I think every single game has the right to be upset that they weren't at Evo, because Evo is just good for every scene to be it. You know what I mean? Like, what? And Melee players weren't even like that upset. It was just like, well, this sucks. Especially because it was mostly upsetting because we were replaced by Ultimate, a shit game. Oh, oops. Like, being replaced by Ultimate as if Ultimate is a suitable replacement for what our game was is a fucking joke. Besides, we didn't even get kicked out of Evo for Smash is gone from Evo for pretty much no reasons within our control. It's because Evo is owned by Sony now, I think, is the actual problem. I don't want to go this many advances. We need to do... And so it's like, whatever. Pretty much nobody in Melee cares about this type of stuff, by the way. To be completely clear. We were sad about the initial Evo removal from Ultimate. And ever since then, it's like, well, alright, we gotta fend on our own. Like, it's pretty much it. Like, there wasn't really a huge uproar. It was just like, this sucks. On my end, there wasn't a huge uproar anyway. But there's always some weird side events. There's always some weird side events that Melee... Like, Melee tournaments almost always have other games at them. And again, like, there isn't, like... I don't know, you can't judge... Smash events are usually not very high. The Smash event payouts are not very high. And even then, the payouts aren't really the issue. Like, I don't know if anyone could make money being a top player only by going to tournaments. You become a top player, you win the prize money, and then you go, then you get a sponsor, and then you stream, and that's pretty much how you have to make money. And even if it's not how you have to make money, it's easier, so the players are going to do it anyway. It's also more sustainable. Am I high? What was my typical aim for this? We're just gonna go Alright. This is a bit lower. But whatever. I went on that rant way too long. What's up, Car2? You're gonna Melee, where should I start? You have to find a top tier that you can like. It's not even a top tier that you can like. Find a like when I say top tier, I mean like one of like 8 characters. Basically pick a character that you like watching, I would say. And then start practicing the most basic movement tech with them. Start practicing with yeah, I would not main a low tier if you're trying to actually compete. Yeah, this is not it either. Fuck me. God damn it. I have to pick up the pace. I also over advanced. It's like, ugh. We're 20, and then we have 8. 20. 28. 28's 9. We might have been 4 early. 28, 9, 8, 9, 10. 28, 9, 8, 9, 10. It could be this one. I think we were likely 4 or 6 early. I would not watch SSBM tutorials. Guy kind of went off the deep end, so no real Yeah, I just wouldn't watch him. He's not a good person and as a human being. Ganondorf is one of the worst characters who still can be used. You can use him. I wouldn't suggest it if you're trying to get good, but you can definitely. He's usable. He's a usable character. I mean, I play Young Link. Who the fuck am I to say? But yeah. Nope, we're working on Lunala right now. May I ask why what? What are you trying to ask? I might just go for this one because it's just close. I'll make this 48. It's only one frame window. It's only 1330. No, I don't want that. What? Why would I want that? I don't understand. What? The whole point is to do it myself. Still wrong. My 1330 was my target. 28. $28.9. 9. Could be this one. Yeah. Luckily, those were two fairly quick ones. Young Link does okay versus Jigglypuff. The amount well that he does is overstated. If you're picking up a character for Puff, surely you just play Fox. The reason people would avoid Fox is that is easily Hungry Boxes and most other Puffs most experienced matchups. So there is value in playing a character who is good versus Jigglypuff that they probably play against less. There is absolutely value in doing that. It's a good noob character to learn in Melee, Falco. Armada has expanded on his statement, I believe, and said one of the reasons he dropped Young Link was he wasn't into the character. He didn't like the way the matchup played. He encouraged Axe to do Young Link, I believe, more because Axe really enjoys playing Young Link. So, Bazooka, how you doing? We have a 3-fer at 59. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is set this to be 1070. Believe it or not, I'm going to even do the QR code method on this one. Yeah, he has done well with Fox. I did fuck up really quickly. We're just gonna have to go out. Oh wait, I realized I fucked up again. Hold on. Hold on. We have to find where I am first, and then we can figure it out. Okay. You want 956 is what I want. All right. That's like 30,000. It's a gift Cosmog, but yeah. Yeah, we'll do 1326 again. Oops. What's up, Avery? How you doing? 19. Ugh. Dang. Hmm. 19, 8, 9. 19, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. Wait for all nines. Closest I was 14 late. I should check this one because if I'm not. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Yeah. I practice Melee pretty much only on my computer at these days. There's just so much better training utilities these days to do it on the computer. You get Uncle Punch's training mode. That shit's really good. Oh. No, it won't guacamole dolphin. Dude, I'm so sick of people. I'm getting really frustrated by people saying made up information without fucking Googling. You know, you can Google how things work instead of just saying wrong things and then telling them to me like I'm fact and confusing me. All that matters is what game you evolve Cosmog in. I've checked this a million billion times. You cannot get both legendaries in one game. Think this game will take the longest? Probably not. We're going to have to check the Cosmog after this one. What's up, Lord Dragon? I don't think the results screen messes up the RNG. I don't know. I remember that being a thing, but I thought it was only with Megirna. I'm trying to... Oh, this is not what I want. Can't figure it out. Yeah, this one is a long wait. No, I haven't. I usually reach out to people when I'm about to start the scripting process once I get closer to finishing the team. I'm building. Oh. No, Tobi Zobuchi's 2019 world-winning team. Oh boy. This Cosmo is tough. What's up, LHR? How you doing? You've missed me nothing. You've missed nothing. I think I did adjust for it. I've forgotten at this point. I don't know. I'm just having it's just a hard minute. I mean, 3 NPCs is a high number. It is a high number. I want to get this and Tapu Fini over as soon as I can. I mean, it's better than 8. You know, there's just not much else I can do, you know, other than try and hit it. I have hit a Tapu Lele like this before. You could see... I mean, Fini, not Lele. I keep saying Lele. I actually got a 31-0 Tapu Fini. Oh, True Blue Bugaloo. Welcome to Chansey. Thank you very much. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a new member. We're at 69 nice, probably 69. I actually have to check. I think we're at the nice number of members. Everybody pog True Blue Boogaloo, please, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, shit. Love your content. Been doing RNG Egg Hatch in Heart Gold Soul Silver and have claimed 3 shinies this far. Keep up the incredible content. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. All right. QR time. Analyze the QR pattern. Yeah, that was wrong. What is my target? All right. Let's get back to 19. Just doing 1-by-1 advances here. And I can find where I am. 6. $13, $14. Oh, I think I still have, oh no, I might have. Yeah, 68 members still. You got me back up to 67. I appreciate it though. You got me back from 67. Alright. We'll do this. 1998 is what we were aiming for. Oh, Lord. The best, worst RNG manips in Ultra Sun and Moon? I want to say the best manips are, you know, the single, like, 0 NPC targets, basically. Or it's just you. Most of the Tapus are 0 NPCs, I believe. Because it's pretty reliable at that point. All of the legendaries with 3 guaranteed IVs are going to be pretty easy to get. Fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? I have to check this one at this point. What? Dude, come on. I can't believe I didn't get it. I mean, there's a 3-frame window. $19,899 $9.10. Could have been 6 early. If I'm 6 early on this one, I'll make the adjustment. I have to check though. Unfortunately, we can't check the hidden power, which is very cool. That's fine, Cow. I know I'm not talking that much because I'm focusing and I'm nervous that I'm taking too long. You know, blah, blah, blah. Sounds right for human error. You're crazy. I would always adjust over +6 or -6. You know what? I also realized I could do... I think that's enough for him to get the XP boost. The shaking spot isn't too bad. I've done that before. I don't think I've ever succeeded at fishing. I've been close to it, but it's... You have to hit the cast and the reel in properly, right? So it's not one I've succeeded at. So I'm looking at this. Why did I... Is Tapu Lele easier in this? Or Tapu Fini easier in this? Yo, Tapu Fini's easier in Ultra Sun and Moon than she is in the normal game. She's only +1 NPC. So actually means Cosmog is going to be the toughest manip. That I'll have to do. What's up, Caleb? How are you? Come on, Chansey. What are we saying in the room? I don't think Firo can come out of those bushes, can she? Oh god. I had like an eye thing. Like an eye crusty. Yeah. Let's see how my Fire and Leaf Green bot is doing. We are on like 3006 or no 3056 I think. is the seed we're collected. Holy shizay. There's a fire and leaf green bot going at it. It actually also uses my GameCube controller, so I can't even play Melee while I'm farming seeds. I would save up and buy another suitable... I mean, first of all, I could, like, buy a suitable replacement for that so I could farm it more, but there's not going to be much of a purpose because the thing is, once I collect the seed things, it's not like I'm going to need that much, you know what I mean? Like, once I collect all the fire red seeds, they can be translated to EU via the formula Mux discovered. And then once that's done, we're not going to need any more seeds. No, I main, I main Falco. Falco's my main. I play a lot of Young Link. I consider him a secondary main. Like, I pretty much dual main, I would say. The name I'm a Blisy, I didn't actually come up with it on my own. Yeah, I've done a Poiple. Poiple wasn't that bad. Poiple's also 3 NPCs, isn't it? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure Poiple's 3. Hold on. Is it really 5? I thought it was 3. I don't know why. Looks like it is 5. Looks like I did it with 5. Very strange. I've gotten 6 EVs from HP. 58. It looks like it was this one, because it says 0 or 1, so. 0, 1. 31. 19 to 22. 31, 31, 31, 31. 26, 29. 6 early. So I am close. That's the thing. I am close. Poiple's not in Sun and Moon. It literally doesn't exist. I have to stop sitting cross-legged. It hurts my legs. Okay, so let's set this back. 31, 31, 0, 1, 31, 31, 19. We want 18 here. So I'll add 6 to my thing. Okay, so I need to also be just... I think I need to be seed blasting for just higher... I just need to go for more multi-targets. The thing is, the more NPCs there are... The more NPCs there are, the less multis there are going to be. Scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to build a team in Scarlet and Violet? Without glitches? Like a 2? It's pretty easy. There are some problems. Overall, it's pretty good. I consider Sword and Shield easier, though. Alright, we're gonna go for this one. It's not a big multi like I would want, but here's the thing. It's actually the exact type of Lunala. Four, 9, 6, 8. We're just going to do the wait out here. There's no reason to use the plaza. Oh, yeah. If you need specific Terra types, it actually goes up to like a 5, I think. Alright. So... ...3DS RNG Tool is really a very good program. I've realized. The one thing I do not like about it is I don't like how the seed finding is tied to the internet. I think that's so bad. Why I picked up Young Link? I started with Young Link. I was a low tier main who switched to a higher tier. Young Link is by far my favorite character to play in Melee. It's a little bit lower than I would like. But whatever. What can I do? Youngling is not fun in Ultimate at all. In general, Ultimate isn't fun. Nope, still not it. Super cool, man. Okay. We need... God damn it, dude, really? Set as target, using stats, disable filters. Let's go down. We have an 8 in attack, huh? Not this one. Looks like I was 4 early. 28, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10. I'm likely on this one. Opinion on shiny locks in the new Pokemon games? So like, I mean, I don't care about shinies, so I don't care about shiny locks. But conceptually, what I don't like about them is how do I put it? It feels like Pokemon has been removing the way to play for quite some like removing different ways to play for quite some time. Like they removed shiny, like they added shiny locks, which lets you not get specific Pokemon the way you want them to. They removed breeding in Legends Arceus. So from what I'm thinking is they are more and more restricting what is Pokemon gameplay, and I don't like that. Yeah. It's 10 minutes, right? I'm not doing that. Fuck this. I'm not doing it unless I get a really good one. We're just gonna go for gold, baby. Removal of set mode, removal of the ability to turn EXP share off, removal of the ability to turn animations. These things have all been stacking, right? They added EXP share in X and Y. They removed the ability to turn it off. So they're just removing different ways to play and experience the game. Probably in part because of time crunch, but because it's hard to keep all these legacy features in. But because like the last game, I feel like the last games to try and incorporate in some way every feature from the previous games were Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Even Heart Gold doesn't have everything, right? And yeah, Heart Gold's better than those games, but no. And then now they removed the national. I always hate the term national decks. They removed the ability to collect every single Pokemon in one game. So I don't love it. And so the removal of shiny locks or the adding of shiny locks to specific things, while personally it doesn't affect me, the idea is that, you know, you should be supportive of other nice features being around because those features that you like may one day be gone. And what makes Pokemon fun for you may be gone as well. How far is this one away? I'm just going to go for this one, even though it's an unsafe. It's just so close. It can't hurt to try. Right? I can wing it and I could get it. If I don't get it, I'm not calibrating off of it. Yup, the games delete transfer moves. They could put them back. To be fair, Thirsty Michael, they've only done that in what I would consider spin-off / abnormal games. There is literally no proof it's going to work like that for Scarlet and Violet. This is not it. No reason to care. To be clear, shiny locks I don't believe have done that. I mean, because they were giving away shiny events before. They were giving away shiny events before. Actually, that might have been this one. No, you know, the thing is, I don't really have any proof of this. Okay, I don't really have any proof of this, but the thing is, they shiny lock the starters. And the starters aren't Pokemon to be given away with shinies later. So, like, I don't really know. And then they pretty much always let them be shiny hunted the generation afterwards. Right? So I couldn't tell you the logic behind it. I think is just contests. They removed contests in Heart Gold, and they have not come back except for the remakes. So I don't know. Contest probably would have been fun for Team Star instead of their weird multi-battle thing. Yeah, and it doesn't cost hard scales. I mean, this one's close. It can't hurt. That's a question mark, though. I'm just going to reset. No, that you can't remember event moves. I don't think. I'm pretty much against the concept of event moves. The fact that they're allowed in VGC is, to me, ridiculous. And I don't really care about being able to turn EXP share off. But, like, it should be turn-offable. I think Pokemon is just better with the EXP share off. Like, Switch training was never fun. Who liked Switch training? Did you like Switch training? You're a liar. Like... like, the real issue with the EXP share is it over levels Pokemon. But you could probably fix that. I mean, Sun and Moon's EXP share is a lot better than X and Y's, just because Sun and Moon's EXP share, Sun and Moon's EXP system incorporates the higher level you are thing. How could it be implemented only in some events? That doesn't make any sense. I got a good seed. Oh yeah, you know what? Pokemon do have a list of relearnable moves. I guess they could have manually edited it in? I don't know. The thing is, Pokemon are RPGs. The whole thing about RPGs is that if you level up enough, you'll always be too strong. I am not looking forward to EV training in this game, by the way. It's going to suck ass. Yeah. And SOS training is bad. Like, SOS training is really bad. Ugh, still, like, nothing good, guys. Gen 9 EV training sucks, too. Because there's no good way to get money like in Sword and Shield. No result. No. GBA menus. You missed the point? The point of what? Dude, I'm getting nothing. This is 4? No, it's 2 and 2. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to buy a turbo controller for money acquisition to be reasonable. You shouldn't have to. It just shouldn't be what you're doing. Like, people say it's like, oh, you could do it this way, and it's like, the point should be to complain about the fact that you have to go through these extra measures. You know? Oh, there's more? This is the seed resetting simulator. I'm going to put music on, actually, because it's just so ridiculous at this point. Oh, I see, cow. I wonder why they just wouldn't include that in the base game, though, Lord Dragon. It makes no sense for me for that to be included in DLC, but not in the base game. Like, we have this 4-framer. Like, that's the best we're getting, dude. I guess I'll go for it. But, like, how long is this gonna take? Oh, 1,243 seconds? No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's just not worth it. Eventually, a good seed will appear. I don't think I've ever seen a 100 framer. The most I've ever recalled seeing is an 80 framer. But they happen less and less the more NPCs there are. We do have a 2-framer a very short time in. The way you look for it is brute forcing. What defines a good seed is how many perfect frames in a row I get on it. We're just gonna blast. I just have to blast off. That's crazy, Cal. Like, I bet you if I crank this down to 0 NPCs, this becomes like a 20 framer or something. Oh, does it just not exist? What? How is it creating more? Oh, you know, it's probably further in is why. Yeah, I bet you it's further in. It's just to outspeed certain things in Trick Room, and outspeed certain things in Tailwind. Who's Victoria Lee? I have no idea who that is. Problem is I'm not focusing enough. Nothing, man. Ah! This is probably going to be no result. Crazy that's not. You know, I wonder if it's worth expanding it and then doing like a 2-hour long manip while I wait. You know what I mean? See if I can expand it for like an even bigger. I might try that next time. So like if I change this to like, first of all, this might crash. It's crazy that there's really nothing better than a 4. We'll go for this 2 because it's close. That's all I can say. I'll actually go for the one. There's 4-0. Oh, does that reseed it? Oh, I think I just reseeded it. I don't even know how I did that. I entered the live competition by accident. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. It's so close, can't hurt. Actually, we'll do one up. I just don't expect to hit it. That's why I'm putting the music back on. Yeah, I didn't get it. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I figure an upper would help, so I've stocked the last of the coffee that I've got. Oh, you should refresh, Mandy. I have more likes than this thing. Thank the Lord. Yes. I've refilled my coffee and I put a little chocolate syrup in it to give myself happies. I have played Kingdom Hearts. I haven't replayed it in a long time, though. back to it. I own the 1.5 plus 2.5 HD collection for my PS4 or whatever. I just haven't replayed them in long. I tried to start Kingdom Hearts 1, but I don't know, I just wasn't into it. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I figured you were busy. I'm just looking for seeds. I just want one juicer. I would consider this a juice. No, it's only 4, 5. Nope. Nope. Give me something. Give me a juicer. Okay, we have a 3 at 4 minutes. I can live with it. Alright. So 7660. Alright, 7092. Okay. And so now we wait. Only a minute though, so it's not so bad. I do need more water. Gotta pause. All right. Hopefully we can get it soon. Do 20,000 here. All right, now we have to re-ident. Re-ident time. Where's the bottom screen? Looking for. Yeah, 1738's a bit early for my liking, but it's what we gotta do. Here we go. $19 HP. Very cool. Oh, dude. I'm so sad. I thought I would kind of own Gen 7, and I'm getting owned by it. Little did I know. 19, 8, and then we got 9s across the board until we have a 10. Oh, I was like... Oh, I was too late. Tragic. One away. Too late. Basically one away. Alright. Back to the music. Alright, Gen 7 is fucking me. nothing good. This one's probably worth it. It's 5. Set it in here. $10,00304. You guys want to hear the craziest song in the soundtrack? Let me find it. Oh, wait. Moonbase is really good, though. Wait, Mission to Deep Space is also really good. I don't even know when this plays. This shit just rips, though. All right. All right, QR ident time. Okay. I believe it's because I forgot to update this back to my target. Alright, 1808. We are in there. Here we go. Don't think this is it. Speed, I think, is too high. Attack is 0, though. I don't know what the speed's supposed to be. It's like 7, I think. Oh, no. This could be it, actually. 2699999. Yes. We're gonna have to do Chansey check. It is possible that we've acquired the one. We could see how close everything is to this. 50 million is too many. The closest I could have been was this one. This is 32 off. I think it is likely that this is it. All right, let's check. We have to check, I think, at the end of the day. Oh. Does it suck a little bit? But the thing is, it does get EVs and HP. It is getting 244 HP EVs, so it's not the worst thing that I've got to level it up some with Chansey to check. Alright, so let me do the Poke whatever. Get a Rainbow Bean. Chansey, please. Nice, Chansey right away. Help didn't appear, really? Okay. I really hope this is it so I can move on to Tapu Lele. Alright, cool. 56, this should be good. Just gonna get 4 EVs from this. She's got no friends. You actually have to hold down the button to make the text go faster, by the way. Look at this. Ready? Watch this. Now I'm holding it. I'm pretty sure that's slightly faster. Now I'm holding. I think it is slightly faster. If I'm holding B down. This is probably a high enough level, even though it's only 23. I'd like to train the actual Pokemon the least amount possible. 60, 16, 16 is low. 26, 27, 26, 26. Yeah, this is probably it. I'm gonna have to level it up more. I want to know the speed IV. It's probably it. It's highly likely it's it, but I'm gonna level it up. I'm gonna level it up with one more Chansey or Blisy. Very frustrating that this is happening. But dude, can you this is why I hated SOS EV training, by the way. So this should be enough to determine if I'm in range. I used the adrenaline orb. I used it. That was another 4, right? So we're at 8 HP EVs at this level. Okay, HP is 66, 18, 29, 30, 29, 28. Yes. Attack is 0, 1, or 2. And the speed is 18, and all the other ones are 31. So we hit it. Let's get out of here. Hey, what's good, Dan? How you doing? Okay. So we've got Cosmog. Last up is Tapu Lele, who I will do some attempts for. Today is Tapu Lele this? No, Tapu Fini, not Lele. I keep saying Lele. It's Fini. Tapu Fini. All right. This thing's ability is unaware. That's so funny. Alright, and I think we also need the modest synchronizer for that. Okay. Let's heal my team and then save. Alright, and the Fini... I don't remember which island Tapu Fini is on. And this guy's Fini only has 0 attack, so we can do 0 or 1 attack. Is it Pony? It is Pony, okay. Is it going to become a video? Yeah, this is the same as the other team building videos I've done. Same exact video type. Alright, let me pause the timer for a second while I change the name. Fini. And the speed is 31. 0 to 1. We'll keep that at 0 actually. Method static. Okay, and now I think I just gotta run to the spot. How many attempts? I don't know. I don't do an attempt counter. It took me 3.5 hours to get that Cosmog, though, to be fair. That was the longest one so far. Is my Marowak still first? Wait, I can fly to it. Lol. Alright, so now we're doing Tapu Fini. The last difficult manip I have to do in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I know it would have been way worse with Nebby. Plus, it saves me a Master Ball, which also would have been annoying. No, I need to switch my Pokemon order. You're the modest one, right? I didn't check the nature. Yes, okay, cool. Alright. And let's see. Yeah, I paused the timer on purpose. I think it's on this one. Alright, time to rip it. Tapu Fini, Tapu Fini. I just want to make sure I have the right spot. Okay. So, we now need to get a good Tapu Fini. So, we're going to switch the legendary to Tapu Fini. We're going to be searching the stats for similar ones, but perfect for everything except you can't get a shiny Fini. If this guy's one was shiny, it was an event. Doesn't really matter. He didn't have to use a shiny one. This is going to be rough, I think. Well, might as well start right now. Here we go. We'll be doing the same thing with the QR codes. Same exact methodology. It's only one NPC, so it should be shorter than Cosmob, ideally. First one is a 13-minuter. I might as well go for it. All right, so we're going to subtract. Wait, hold on. Let me really double check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1,000. We'll do that. All right, so 10746 is what we are going to be aiming for. 10746. So that we're doing this one just because it's going to be a calibration run. So I don't know what my delay and stuff is going to be like while I'm here. Yeah. Okay. It's Festival Plaza, and then now what we're going to do is set this as our upper bound in the search, and we'll set the lower bound to 30,000. It should be simple as that. My goal is to do like 1,500 away or something like that. I don't know. Deck Blackwing, have you done Fire and Leaf Green RNG Minips before? Or have you done Gen 3 RNG Minips before in general? Emerald and Ruby. It is harder than that, but it's not that bad. Oh boy. Ugh. I don't have a plan. My price range is about 200. Yeah, I just want like a 20. Hold on. Second. So I'm not too picky. Basically, my current monitor I think is like 24 inches, and it's 144 hertz. That's all I want. I just want another similar. It's not even 1080p, or it's not. It is 1080p. My monitor isn't 4K, and I don't even care about 4K. I just care about the 1080p plus the hertz. Is what I care about. So, okay, time to locate. I am very close to this one. 678? How did I get so close? Oh, lordy. Okay. Well, we'll go for it. I'm not going to do 45. I guess that means I'm going to have to go for this every time. Like 600. I don't love that. Whatever. Alright. What do you mean there are 2 Master Balls? No? There's not? Am I high? What's adamant, not modest? I'm a high. Surely this is impossible, right? That I was 24. Oh, it was. Ow, I'm an idiot. Fuck. I forgot to. God, piss. I knew something was wrong. Ugh. I was exactly 1,500 frames away. Fuck. Piss ass. Oh, piss. Fuck. God damn it. I knew it. I knew I'm. I was so shocked. I was 1,500 away. I was like, there has to be a mistake here. It's okay. It just means that that wasn't even a real attempt. That's all it means. Just means that was not an attempt, which is fine. Wasted one attempt. That's how it goes. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Listen, when you RNG, mistakes like that happen. Insane. Could you give me literally anything? Oh, just cracked my back. That felt so good. Holy shamoly. All right, well, we're resetting music time. Put on a little smooth jazz for BLISY 104.2. Yeah, I have... No, this is Ultra Moon. Groudon is exclusive. This is Ultra Moon. Groudon is exclusive to Ultra Sun. I had to play 2 games. This game's soundtrack goes unnecessarily hard. We have this. I'm not doing that. I don't even have a calibration attempt to go off of yet because I wanged up the first one something fierce. I love save spinners. Can't wait to be done with them. Why did this stop being jazz? Is that Wolf Glick's team? No. Wolf Glick's was 2016. I already did a video on it. The video is called Competitive Gen 6 Took a Month of My Life. Because I didn't hack. I believe Tapu Fini is the only one with any NPCs, cow. I think Tapu Fini in this game has 1, and then in regular Sun and Moon she has more than 1. Oh no, she's always been 1. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Tapu Fini has 1. All the other Tapus have 0. 1 shouldn't be too bad. Clock check or chat out pitch? A chat out pitch is any day of the week. Because the thing about the chat outs is you're controlling your initial seed in that game. You're not controlling it in this game. You're praying that you get something decent. Where's Moody Goddess? I'm pretty sure I know which one I messed up. Which number is this? I think if I change that to a 14. Yeah. We'll go for this one then. Give us a real calibration attempt. One 11442. So this is the final boss theme of this game. It's a JRPG. Isn't this shit insane? Yep, Cosmog is obtained. This is the last member I have to do a skill-based RNG for. The next... the next two Pokemon are going to be breeds, and they are not what I would refer to as a skill-based RNG. It is Gen 7 Egg, which is quite easy to do. So the plan is going to be to... generally, what I do is I'm gonna go get the best Ditto that I can find, and then maybe I'll chain for a good parent for each of them. Chaining for a good parent might even be a waste of time. But yeah, I'll probably chain for a good Ditto for sure, because you can get a Ditto with 4 guaranteed IVs. So I'll probably do that, and then I will for the other one, for Salamence, I will sync its nature so I can use Everstone for its nature. And I gotta check if I need egg moves for either of them. Yeah, egg is the same as Raid Dens, effectively, in terms of procedure. I have an extremely difficult time with Chatot RNG. I'm screaming into the DS mic like... what is difficult? Like, is the noise that comes out of Chowda always quiet? Or do you just have difficulty telling their pitch apart? I don't know that I can help you with that. It's just going to be a lot of practice and trying. It's hard to tell people. The best bet that I would say is if you're doing Gen 4, just don't rely on the chat out pitches. That's really the best that I can tell you. Just find your initial seed with Irwin and then just count the chat outs. Just don't use the pitches. Just count them. You need a recorded pitch just because the recorded pitch is what makes the advancements. A recorded pitch is what makes the advancements happen in the first place. But you don't need to technically listen to it. If that makes sense. One NPC, no fidgets. We are 3,000 away. I want to get a little bit closer than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll do 1168 as a timer. And we will do this. 1, 2, 3. So I'm just doing a little bit of extra advancements. Boundless optimism. It's my calibration run, Cal. Search again. We're at 1918 again. Yeah, well, I guess we'll aim for around 1900 then. 1918. What do you think my calibration value should be? Like, the thing is, like, 1900... it's just not going to be the same, right? Like, my delay is not going to be the same that I got for Cosmog. Cosmog had 3 NPCs, right? I'll just set it to like 30. I'll set it to 20. Or no. 15. We'll do 15 as my base value because I expect some kind of delay. Okay, here we go. Not sure for this I went about a lot of my targets very differently than how I do. How did you do it? What's different about what you did? I don't think the bottle cap stands matter. That's what I'm doing. I'm not changing my pre-timer. I used to change the pre-timer, but I've decided that is no longer the way. Yeah, but I'm using Flowtimer. I use Flowtimer the way Eon Timer is used. Tim, oh, brave. That was a brave one, huh? Okay. Hold on, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Oh, I'm just using my website that does like the fire and leaf green timers. Ah. Flowtimer Converter has supported Gen 7 for a long time. Later, Indy. Okay. Oh, let's see where I landed. It's 14 early. So my calibration should be about 30. So I'll do a quick explain to Cow how I'm doing it. I'm not doing it that differently. I don't adjust the pre-timer anymore, but here, so let's take a look. So I have 2 tabs on my website open. This is the tab that I use for setting up. I can actually shrink this because it's just unnecessarily big. So this is the setup I use for the Festival Plaza. I just plug in the number here. I use no delay. I use the intro to MS. And then I just put that in the Flowtimer. Now for my actual runs, the way I get to it is I try to get to around the same number of advancements early every single time. The same number of advancements every single time in what's it called? In like I always try to go like 1900 before, right? So what I do is I set my game to Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and the frames per second I set to 60. This is why I stopped using Eon Timer, because Eon Timer 3.0 doesn't have a 60 frames per second button. And if you ever look at, like, if you click the console in the Eon Timer or whatever, it's got DSi, GBA, 3DS, but none of those are exactly 60 FPS. And because there's no 60 FPS button, if you always look at it, the output that the Gen 7 main RNG tool gives you, the output that Gen 7 main RNG tool gives you when you hit the calculate button is never exactly what Eon Timer is. So my program has a 60 FPS button that, because this tool, the main Gen 7 main RNG tool assumes it's exactly 60 FPS. That's what it's doing. So this will line up exactly what it's telling you to do. Then intro to MS, I use 3500 because I'm on an old 2DS. Now the target I put in here, that's the target this thing gives me, the main RNG tool, but my delay box is what I'm adjusting instead of this or this. So this is where if I was 15 frames early, I would add 15 to this number, or if I was 15 frames late, I would add 15 to that. That's what I'm doing. That is how I'm doing the manip, which is not so different from the way you're doing it, Cal. I just think the way that I'm doing it is like the best possible way, because I've thought about this before, because I will probably do updated guides when Pokefinder supports Gen 7, and I've thought about this a lot, and I was like, okay, this is probably the best way to be doing it with the Festival Plaza thing. The best way is always going to be to get the same amount of advances beforehand. It's just the best to get the same amount of advances beforehand, I think, because otherwise the RNG drifts. It never stays in sync with a consistent timer. It's really frustrating. What are all these onesies, dude? Give me a Dubskis. Come on. Yeah, I used to do the pre-timer adjust. I just don't think that's the way to do it. Because the issue was before, like, nobody realized for a really long time that the RNG is not always moving at the same rate. We're like, in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, the RNG is pretty consistent. It really doesn't change very much. It can drift over time if you're like you're doing some stupid shit, and it can drift if you're walking from place to place, but it's never going to be something like what this is, where if you're standing still waiting to use the thing, you know what I mean? We got a little Dubsky here. These aren't technically a Dubsky. We'll go with this one then. We will do 8. All right, so Eon Timer is going to be 2124. But yeah, Flowtimer and Eon Timer aren't really any different. Flowtimer is just more customizable. Yeah. The only reason I'm using Flowtimer over Eon Timer is just because of the FPS issue. Yeah, I never heavily used the Festival Plaza or QR code stuff before, but I think they're absolutely worth it. I don't know if this is right. It is right. Welcome back, Viz. What? Search again. So we're gonna want it to be 8518. What I want. We are close, it's just, I don't know. The goal is to be around 1900. This is exactly what we want. 1922. This is pretty much exactly what I wanted. I want to do Gen 1 eventually. There was Gen 1 tournaments. There have been official tournaments throughout the entire series. They've just not been necessarily known as BGC. They've been known as other things. There was tournaments in Gen 1. There's tournaments in Gen 2. There's a lot of tournaments in Gen 3. Gen 3 is really the actual truth of where the modern formats started, not Gen 4. Gen 3 basically had its own version of BGC in both America and Japan. Oh, this is an awful one. Oh my god. It's lonely. What is that? How am I... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's lonely, I guess. I don't want to... I'm just going to disable filters and go to my... Oofa! I believe I'm exactly one late. Oofa! That sucks. Yeah, it looks like I was one late. I'm using no hyper training. Yeah, it's this one. Yep, I was one late. Well, I'm avoiding hyper training because I don't think it's very good. Compared to RNG manipping it? Then again, look at the time on my fucking clock for RNG manipping these guys. Hypertraining takes a very long time to set up. And a lot of these Pokemon require specific IVs that would require you to soft reset for them anyway. So I don't know how much time you're saving if you're hypertraining. All right, we'll put the music back on. All right, tomorrow I'll start with the breeders, I guess. I think I'll be able to get this Lele today. I was already one frame within grasp. Really? Okay. Nope. What? What, slow bro? This is a 2 window. I don't love how long it would take. Are you saying you got that slow bro? You're saying you got it. Congratulations. These are 2 different ones. Yeah, really nothing here. I just need a good seed. I don't have to wait a ton. Got a 4-framer here, but it's an hour 35. This one. I guess we can go with this one. It would just be nice to have an attempt, right? Yeah, that's like 5 minutes. We'll just do it. 2, 3, 4, 9, 2. All right. Yeah, I hit 2 frames off. We just have to chill now. Uh. Would you be willing to ping me when you do the RNG stream? Sure. It's probably tomorrow. What's up, Corky? How you doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What's up, Ice Bro? How you doing? The back hurts. When catching a Pokemon, do you ever say Shang Tsung's voice, your soul is mine? Nah. I was never much of a Mortal Kombat player. I never really played it when I was young or old, ever really. I played the revival Mortal Kombat. When did it start? When was the first new Mortal Kombat? Was it 7 or 8? Yep. Alright, QR scanner time. Did I set this shit up? I probably didn't because I'm lazy. Yeah, I totally didn't. Okay, we're 3882 away. Yeah, it looks like that. Alright, and then we'll just do the search again. Alright, so 1940s, we gotta wait. Yeah, lots of tedious bullshit in Gen 7. Yeah. That is what I'm thinking of, True Blue. That's the only one I really played, and I played Smoke in that. There we go. Exactly perfect. How much of a window do I have for this one? Fucking 2. Oh lord, eat my ass. Alright. No, that's fine. Oh, I just wasn't a Mortal Kombat player, so I was never big into that kind of stuff. I don't know. Might have been late. I don't know. I much prefer how the I much prefer how the terrain looks in this gen to other gens, because you can actually fucking tell what's on the floor. And now in the newer gens, it's kind of hard to tell. My back hurts. I feel like I was early. I don't know. Tapufinium Z. Oh, Tapunium Z. Right. Because all the Tapus have the same Z move. Calm. Eat my ass, game. Or... oh, man. I'm getting sad. Sadness is overtaking me. I was 1 late again. Okay. Well, I have to subtract this then. That's crazy. 2 in a row. Awesome, Clydes. Wish other people were that jazzed. Ugh, 1 late again, dude. Oh. I mean, it could have been any of these, but still. Fuck you. That's... Alright. I just need a good seed now. Yes, I got Stack Attacka and the other one, memory. Lunala. I got Lunala. I got Stack Attack yesterday and Lunala today. This is the last, like, legendary or whomever, like, whatever manip kind of thing I gotta do. And then after that, I'm gonna be doing 2 eggs. Yo, Clydes, thank you. Welcome to Happiny. Everybody pog Clydes if you have it. I really appreciate it. Let's see. I'm not doing another one effer. Let me do. I really appreciate it, Clyde. I've been feeling a little bit down. Low views today, so not feeling great, but that helps me. Thank you. I appreciate it, honestly. Oh, and the egg RNGs are going to be easy because egg RNGs are there's no timing involved in it. So, you know, you get it, right? Like it's just get a good ditto and then there you go. I might need 2 good dittos, I don't really know. And you can't catch more than one Pokemon while there's an SOS chain going on, right? So I'll have to pick the one that I want. Dude, I keep getting kind of owned by the seeding here. I just need a good seed to pop up and... A Blisy, good character name? Thank you. Well, I tend to make my characters... For those who don't know, that is what I went to school for, was culinary. So I went to school for baking. Yeah, I went to school for baking. So I tend to name my Pokemon characters either... Oh, you know what? That was this one, wasn't it? After food or, you know, some sort of baking ingredient situation. For a while, I was doing like sugar, butter, cocoa, flour, but vanilla. I kind of ran out of them, and then I did pizza for Sword and Shield, because I was very much into making pizza at the time. I worked at a pizza place. I liked making pizza. So I named my character Pizza. But this one I did dough. No particular reason, just did dough. I'm thinking about baking bagels this weekend. I've never made bagels, but I buy bagels from like a good bagel place, and I'm thinking about what if I just made like a dozen egg bagels. Oh, I'm an egg bagel enjoyer. Okay, we have a 1-minuter. I'm just going to go for it. Just kidding. I'm not. What I want to do... Alright. Well, I'm going to aim for it, but... We'll still do the QR method because it is more reliable, and I want to give myself the best chance of getting it, you know? Calculate, what are we at? 10:30. Yeah. Okay, and then it's going to be between... Alright. It is QR scanner time. Alright, we'll scan the QR codes. It's this one. Oh. My goal is going to be to hit this. Yikers. Okay, so... This is my last one. Trying to get it as precise as I can. Alright. I want this to be here. One, 3, 3, 1. So we're gonna set this to 6, 4, 6. Alright, we're getting closer. We're doing it. We're doing it, Mom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know it's a lot to do for a question mark, but you know. Okay. So now we just find it again. Do that. All right, 1934. Here we go. Oh no, I opened the DS capture. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, it is a question mark. You know, it's a... But it's so close, it's kind of worth it. In my opinion. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hello, Tapu Fini. Tapu Fini is actually my favorite Tapu, by the way. I think it's the most versatile of all of them in like a interesting way. Like, I like how Tapu Fini can be offensive and defensive relatively easily, and it's got good typing. They're all pretty cool. Tapu Bulu's obviously the least interesting one, because it really cannot do too many things. Lele's design is definitely good. I agree, I do. It's the right nature. Let's see. We have to check the stats. So the easiest way to check the stats is going to be click using stats. And then disable filters. Set this as my target frame, and then just hit calculate. And I can scroll down to my target. And see what its stats are supposed to be on my target. Alright. 85. Oh. 61, 150. Oh, I think this is it. I believe we've hit it. That was a 1 frame potentially question mark window. So that means that the frame could have been unsafe, but it wasn't. We've nailed the Tapu Lele. That is the last legendary I needed for the team. So perfect. I believe this attack is 1 and not 0, but that's fine because VGC is level 50. So I can't ride the guy in here. So now we just need to save. And we've got all of the Pokemon that we needed to RNG manip. And next what we got to do is get the breeding done. So tomorrow I will be doing a breeding Ditto obtaining stream and starting the breeding process. Maybe I'll get 2 Dittos, probably just 1 Ditto. I don't know. But Tapu Lele is done. Nice. That was quick and easy. Yeah, realistically, Groudon and Stack Attacka should have been about as easy. But the more I do the RNG, the more skilled I get at it. That's the nature of RNG manips, right? Alright. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream today. I will be back tomorrow with the breeding stream. Then after that, we can get into training. I could even finish the team this week. I might do a mini prep phase before the breeds. No, probably not. We'll probably just do Ditto into the breeds. All right.